Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek.
Can he put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Managed to get it out of there. Sunset. Williams. Touched onto the frame of the goal. A really good pass. The Merengues have lost the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta.
Well, just listen to these fans. They believe a goal is coming here.
And a textbook interception. Lucas Vazquez. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Mendy has it. And back with Vinicius. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. It is a decent-looking attack here. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A chance now with the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Yuri Bertice. Good use of advantage there. High pressing at its best. Well, no more time left. We've reached... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Williams. And fired against the crossbar. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Oh, lovely ball. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. And players waiting in the centre. Smuggled away. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Lucas Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. Oh, it might be. Stopped a certain goal. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes.
Oh, might be. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. Sunset. Crossing opportunity. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Or can they make one of these passes count? Vinicius. Very quick thinking there. Gorosabel. Guruseta. Chance to do damage. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Williams. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, nice ball. Jude Bellingham. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
And Real with the ball again. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Aurélien Chouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Opportunity here. It could be up for grabs. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Played over. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Williams. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Danger averted for now. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. Understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona and they face Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Alex Baena. That's really good and effective physical play. Determined defending. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Crossing possibilities. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Crossing into the middle. And that's a straightforward stop. Yeremy. Now Parejo. And space to cross it. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Oh, this looks useful. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Balde. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Now with de Jong. The fans want to see a shot. Brilliantly blocked. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, possibilities inside the box. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Must score! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Koundé. And the cross goes in. Not messing around with that clearance. Pedri. Oh, that's splendid play. And he takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Elects to go short. Koundé. Under real pressure here. That was going in. Options in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. A chance that... Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jose Perez. On to Perez. Jeremy. Perez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. De Jong. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Feeding it through. It's still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper. What a stop that was.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Baena. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Jeremy. This looks promising. And it's opening up. And nicely parried away. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. He got a good palm on it. And back now with Costa. An alert intervention.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. And you need your defender to take charge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Dani Olmo. He takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. Raúl Albiol. Now with Pepe. Santi Comesaña. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. That's a high-quality pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Santi Comesaña. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. Can he finish them off? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Costa. Moreno. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is all...
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can they get in behind them? And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Firing it in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trying to open up the defence. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, body in the way, crucially. It's one corner after another. Still could be dangerous. And efficient defending. Nico Williams. Opportunity, and he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Danny Vivian. Williams. Williams. Has a go! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Electing to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And does well to keep it in play. Williams. Sunset. And a decent delivery. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Williams. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Longley. And so it is. The first half has come to... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Gorosabel. Good use of advantage. Williams. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And in the perfect position to read it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sunset. Can they hit on the break? Sunset. Can he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
A wonderful intervention. Riquelme. And now this is Longley. De Paul. Javi Galan. Rodrigo De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Advantage Atletico. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Has eyes for goal. Great defending. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Good piece of defending. Happy to shoot. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And teammates to play it to. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Marcos Llorente. Riquelme. Javi Galan. Well, he's won the ball. Might lead to a chance. Five minutes left. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo De Paul. Riquelme. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Oh, that's a really good run. Nicely blocked. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. carry with two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well,
can they stop it going in? And a confident clearance. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Longley. Must be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, good use of the ball. Able to skip past his man. And kept out by Jimenez. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Very effective pass. Griezmann! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Federico Valverde. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Take it away. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Griezmann. Now, who can he play it to? Takes on the shot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Vinicius. Now with Mendy. Composed and patient passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Griezmann through ball. Huge block. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Just the challenge that was required. And the first half is in the history books here. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Interception to snuff out the danger. Aurelien Tchouameni. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he play it in? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Oh, fancy footwork. Now, who can he pick out? Nicely saved. Now, how about the short corner? It might be on for them. Textbook defending inside the box. Now, options are plenty. Jimenez. And able to close down the shot. Played in by Griezmann. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Griezmann. Can he put it in? And putting his body on the line. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Griezmann. Firing it in. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the decision offside here. Substitution for Real Madrid. Eduardo Camavinga. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Griezmann. Feeding it through. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So on they go again, and Atletico sprinting away with ease. Vinicius Junior. And into the last 20 minutes. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But the danger averted for now. Jude Bellingham. Good distribution. Great defending here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Atletico showing good width. Griezmann. Well, the game ebbing away, but the result not apparently in any doubt. Atletico have been superb, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. And back to Bellingham. And the cross from Mbappe. Mendy. On to Mendy. And well positioned to clear. Shot attempted. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Riquelme. De Paul. And passing it through. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid... A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Sunset. Firing it towards goal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the attack fizzling out. This looks more than decent. Could be. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And Barry. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. And putting paid to the danger. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Blocked it brilliantly. Can he take advantage? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And Barry. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, there's the pullback. Perez. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And scope for them to produce something exciting. A fine reading of the situation. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Sunset. An effective challenge. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, danger here. Perez. Magnificent defending. Now can they make something happen? Perez. And nicely parried away. They're really pressing their opponents. Good-looking move. Big chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Corosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They'll certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up, and the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. And with that, the first half action is over. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Nico Williams. Oh, moving it nicely. That was going in. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Going short. And a decent delivery. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Parejo. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Jose Perez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alex Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Good distribution. And clears his lines. Breaking at pace. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Firing it towards goal. Pretty simple for the keeper. Alex Baena. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sunset. Williams. It's with Parejo. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Ball retention so important. This might have potential. Could cross it in here. Perez. It was on its way in. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Williams. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Good weight on that pass. Just wanted to get it out of there. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to...
Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. I must say this looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Griezmann. Excellent defending. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Alex Baena. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Baena. He fancies it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Parejo. Regained possession. And a Villarreal throw in here. Atletico regaining possession here. Griezmann. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. No-nonsense clearance. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Now with Perez. How about the cross? And kept out by Jimenez. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And with that, the first half draws. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Longley. Now Jimenez. And a fine tackle. Might lead to a chance. It's with Parejo. Could be a chance to break here. And that's an important intervention. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. He must finish! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Baena. Alex Baena. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Alex Baena. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Villarreal recovering possession well. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Gerard Moreno. Atletico with the ball once more. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gerard Moreno. In possession, Femenia. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Timely intervention. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Could go ahead. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. This looks promising. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Beautiful pass. Can he play it in? Williams. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Koundé. Pedri. Oh, chance perhaps. And nicely parried away. Williams. It's with Williams. Sunset. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dani Olmo. Balde. De Jong. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Determined defending. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Fruitful looking attack. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Could be dangerous. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Sunset. Still looking for space. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A chance then for the respective managers to... And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Lewandowski. He got in the way of that cross. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. That's a nice-looking ball. Half-hearted clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Williams. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Danny Olmo. Williams. Williams. Pichet. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Patient build-up at the moment. And crossed in there. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the substitution will occur now. Not all that convincing defensively. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, let's see about the cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. It looks promising. Really good block. Sunset. No, high quality defending. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Plenty of support here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sunset. And Barcelona have possession again. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Now he must favour the cross. A fine block. Cross fired over. It comes to absolutely nothing. Sunset. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now, how about the short corner? Fine cross into the middle. Just can't get it past him. Not the most confident clearance. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. It's a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Corner for Barcelona. Will he find the net? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And efficient defending. Koundé. Martinez. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. And Barca have it back. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. An attack full of promise. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Ball lost by Atletico. Pedri. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And the keeper will claim it. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Marcos Llorente. Here's Rafinha. It's a Barcelona corner. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Closing down well. Frankie de Jong. An important interception. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, approaching half-time, and Barcelona find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. Stuart, they've been impressive.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Strong but fair tackle. Rafinha. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. The referee has decided there will be just one. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Martinez. Can he put it away? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Javi Galan. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now he must favour the cross. Koundé, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Javi Galan. Alvarez. He's going forward well here. Alex Balde. Balde. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Got in the way of it. Pedri. Oh, big opportunity. Superb stop. Griezmann. And it's opening up. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Javi Galan. De Paul. 20 minutes to go. Well, the defending not the best here. The delivery, well, no problems defensively. A very timely interception. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Pedri. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Lewandowski. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And here's a change now for Atletico. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Pedri. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Teammates in the middle. Firing it towards goal. Koundé. On to Lewandowski. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Correa. Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and the Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Vinicius Junior. He got a good palm on it. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Santi Comesaña. And the corner's been given. And there's the delivery. Well, no danger now. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Corner given to Real Madrid. Keen to take it short here. Well, no problems defensively. And he might be through here. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And there the move ends for now. Plenty of support here. Jose Perez. And fed forwards. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Strong hand on that one. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Mendy. Incisive pass from Mbappe. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kiko Femenia. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Mendy. And return to Mendy. Well, he's been ruled offside. Jose Perez. Trying to open up the defence. Now a decent position. Well, there was impending. Can they convert? And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Baena. On to Perez. Takes the shot. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Mbappe. It has to be. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Kiko Femenia. Terrific block. Very quick thinking there. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Rodrigo. Chance to cross. Vasquez. So, a Real Madrid corner. Delivering it. And fired against the crossbar. Could still be dangerous. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, on they go again. And Real very much in control. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Oh, breezing past him. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he find the right pass? Vasquez. On to Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. On to Perez. Papgay. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, tremendous block. The verdict is offside here. Lucas Vasquez. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Modric. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Shot attempted. Blocking it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Valverde. And veering in. Luka Modric. Strong hand on that one. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Corner for Real Madrid. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far Football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Oh, magnificent reaction. Over it comes. Danger averted. He has time to play it over. Given away by Barcelona. Good-looking sequence. Cross fired over. Well, he took care of it defensively. Koundé. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vinicius. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Trying his luck. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Valverde. Federico Valverde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And he takes it away. Vinicius Junior. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Could play it in. Valverde. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
De Jong. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Excellent block. Substitution for Real Madrid. And he's fired over the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Lewandowski. And Real Madrid have it back now. That is how to keep it out of the net. Advantage Barcelona. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Offside the decision. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Courtois. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And a chance to whip it in here. And a chance to level it. Oh, blocked it. Vinicius Junior. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Pedri. Lewandowski. Now a decent position. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Foiling his opponent completely. And threaded through by Mbappe. Determined defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mbappe. Opportunity it is. Ball is loose. Modric cuts it back. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Decides to shoot. He can't hold on to it. What late excitement. And the match is level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Garcia. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Firing it towards goal. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mbappe. Wonderful block. And saved by the keeper. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. Ready to go. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And playing it back. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, marginally wide. So close. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Nice looking pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Valverde. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Patient build-up at the moment. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Brilliantly blocked. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. That's a good pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And taken short. And crossed in there. And still dangerous. Mendy. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw-in then. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Jeremy Doku. Gündoğan. Every pass hitting its target. De Bruyne. And fed forwards. Gündoğan. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Gündoğan. Now with De Bruyne. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Incisive pass. And still danger here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. 1-0 then. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Gvardiol. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. O'Reilly. Well, possibilities inside the box. Being egged on by the crowd. What a commitment to defending. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Vinicius. And Bellingham. That's a routine take. O'Reilly. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Kovacic. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Marmoush. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mbappe. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Will he play it in? Could be! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. "15 minutes left for play. Lucas Vazquez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gundogan. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Kovacic. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These City fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Modric. And Valverde. Chance to cross. Firing it in. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be... He offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Barca's corner. And swept out of there. Lewandowski. And that is offside. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Can he do it? Nicely blocked. And power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alex Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Might work out. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Giving it a try. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, no way through in the end. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And nicely over the top. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Fruitful looking attack. Brilliantly blocked. Dembele. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Dembele on the ball. Is it going to be? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dembele. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, closed down straight away. Can he find the net? And keeping it out. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Danger averted for now. Fabian. Excellent block. Determined defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well read to win possession back. He's got to score! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Really good build-up, but no end product. Inigo Martinez. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And that will be the keeper's ball. Nuno Mendes. Now, can they hit them on the counter? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Vitor Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Dani Olmo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Lewandowski. Araujo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And putting paid to the danger. Effective challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. today, the hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. This looks interesting. Fine cross into the middle. And clears the danger. Cambiasso. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Into the box it goes. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gundogan. On the ball, Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Dangerous looking attack. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, strong play here. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Reading it well. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. And City coming away with it. A chance maybe from the wide position. Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. They take it short. De Bruyne. It's still there for him. Plays it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gundogan. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? He's given us away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Takes it on. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Thuram. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Doku. Oh, danger here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Mateo Kovacic. City could be onto something. And that brings the attack to an end. Can they hit on the break? Could be dangerous. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. And not cleared away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. Yildiz. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, this could really help the cause. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Opportunity. Corner for Manchester City. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Thuram. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And snuffing out the danger. Marmoush. City finding space on the flank. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Mateus Nunes. It's a weighted pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can they get in behind them? Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. That's going to be a City ball. Nunes. Could play it in. De Bruyne. And he favours the inside route. What a commitment to defending. And the referee brings this contest to an end, not Today, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. So the corner played into the box, and the danger's still on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Oh, he's given the ball away. Diaz. Can they nudge in front? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Well, did his job defensively. Ibrahima Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. Back with Alexander-Arnold. Moving the ball effectively. Salah. Incisive pass. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, nice ball over the top. In a decent position now. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rudiger. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Vinicius! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Gakpo. And a chance to whip it in here. Teammate in support. Real defensive resilience. Denied once more. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Robertson. Intercepting it intelligently. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Mbappe. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And using his strength to shield the ball. And foiled by Van Dijk. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And in the end, no damage done. No more time left. First half is over. So the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Robertson. Passing it accurately. Well, potential danger. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Corner kick played in. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they keep it going? Mbappe. Oh, tremendous vision. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Kylian Mbappe. Teammates available. Jude Bellingham. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Opportunity! And that's a very good parry. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after
The ball with Lucas Vazquez. What can Real do from this position? And a fine cross. No-nonsense clearance. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Just cutting off the supply. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle, but not quite yet. Can Liverpool preserve the win? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Mo Salah? Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. Options in the middle. This could finish it! Oh, he's blocked it! There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool with Wherever you happen to be, welcome to Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. Oh, big chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, genuine chance. Straightforward for the keeper. Pedri. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. And possibilities here. Can he take the chance? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good movement. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. Well, no end product. Locatelli. Can he find the net? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. And they do like to press whenever they can. Koundé. Pedri. Well, can they open up the defence here? Nicolas Gonzalez. And they could get one back here. Cleared away. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Locatelli. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Mainers. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Kunde. Pedri. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Dani Olmo. And nothing comes of that attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Lloyd Kelly. Yildiz. And the cross into the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance maybe, bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And support available. Given away by Barcelona. Yildiz. Gatti. Locatelli. Thuram. Crossed into the penalty area. And putting paid to the danger. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Thuram. Just 10 minutes to go. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Takes aim. Really good diving save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. Now with Kelly. That's a nice looking ball. Just knocked it out of there. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, let's see about the cross. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Put in by De Bruyne. The clearance wasn't decisive. And that's an important intervention. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. Couldn't grab hold of it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Fabian. Making progress. Hakimi. Dangerous looking attack. Fabian! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Marmoush. Fruitful looking attack. Can he take the chance? Marvellous anticipation. And De Bruyne firing it over. High level defending. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Clears it away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. Dembélé. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Now he must favour the cross. Gündoğan. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? They favoured a short one here. De Bruyne. He takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. De Bruyne. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Teammate in support. Magnificent defending. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Gündoğan. City move it forward with purpose. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Will it happen for them? De Bruyne. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Now can they counter clinically? Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. It needs an accurate cross. Fabian. And Gündoğan doing the thwarting. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Hakimi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And easily intercepted. Nunes. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. And possibilities here. Great opportunity. And in the back of the net for PSG. The lead extended to 2 now. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Options in the middle. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed.
Well, just look at those stats. City are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Ferreira. Vital intervention. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, tremendous block. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Might be a chance to break. Kevin De Bruyne. Options in the centre. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Ramos. Oh, nice ball. Could be. And the ball is loose. Might lead to a chance.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Ramos. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dias. On to Silva. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
He's in behind. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway.
Manchester City.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Oh, that's splendid play. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paddy. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Real chance. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. It didn't clear the wall. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Keeping it moving dynamically. Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. McAllister. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Cleared away. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Lewandowski, must be! Terrific block there. Must score! Palmed away by the keeper. Well, not the best clearance. But it just petered out. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. The cross is on. Cutting the ball back. Stopped a certain goal. And Liverpool down by a goal, in need of inspiration from the corner. And still dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Oh, chance perhaps. Wonderful block. Spot on with that tackle. Well, a really good run. Cuts it back. This could level it. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And that brings to an end the first half. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. So Bosley. Salah. On to Konate. Mo Salah. Beautiful pass. Liverpool have given it away. Koundé. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be. Just can't get it past him. Lewandowski, and a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Keeping the ball moving. Nice weight on the pass. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So underway once again. And you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Mo Salah. And that is how to block. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
And a useful cross. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Real chance. Real defensive resilience. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Chiesa. Gakpo. McAllister. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Dangerous ball. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And the substitution will occur now. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Teammates in the middle. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Federico Chiesa. Liverpool have it all to do. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Nicely blocked. Can he do it? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, it has come to nothing. And he takes it on. Vital intervention. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
Really sound defending. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Aurélien Tchouameni. Will it be Harry Kane? And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Oh yes, what a pass. Mbappe. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Great defending here. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And teammates to play it to. Kane might jump in front. And that's easy peasy for the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Musiala. Jamal Musiala. Now what can they do from here? Kimmich. Giving it a try. Great defending. Rodrigo. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Oh, could be the goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Kimmich. And the first half is in the history books here at... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Mbappe. On to Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And now Vazquez. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Determined defending. Olise. This might be ideal for the counter. Putting his body on the line. Sané. On to Guerreiro. Teammate and support. And threading it through. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Jude Bellingham. And space to cross it. And Bellingham. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Clearing it away. Lucas Vazquez. Crucial piece of defending. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Olise. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lima. On to Kane. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And cleared off the line. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Vinicius Junior might be a chance here. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Palinha. Guerreiro. Sané has it. Goretzka. And a decent delivery. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, chance perhaps. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Just 10 minutes to go. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Palinha. Goretzka has it now. Kane. He has time to play it over. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Vinicius Junior. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Tchouaméni. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. From the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Dembele. Well, that one has promise. Pulls it back. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. McAllister. Grafenberg. Szoboszlai. Danger here as he runs at them. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Hakimi. Well, they keep passing away. Ferreira. This looks interesting. And foiled by Van Dijk. So a throw in for PSG. Fabian. Now with Dembele. And a chance here. Hakimi! Oh, that's a fine save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Nicely blocked. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. PSG looking dangerous. Has eyes for goal. Really sound defending. Really vital interception here. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Ferreira. Luis Diaz. Possession 1. Fabian. On to Hakimi. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Giving it a try. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Salah. Dembele. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. McAllister. And a fine tackle. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Salah. Szoboszlai. And into the last 30 minutes now. Salah. And pulled back. And it's still on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. High quality defending. Dembele. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Gakpo. And teammates around him. Grafenberg. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But the danger averted for now. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Nicely timed tackle. Just 10 minutes to go. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, good-looking run. Can they make it count? What a vital intervention. That's a good pass. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Dembele. Oh, moving it nicely. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus... There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! And back underway, 1-0 it is. Olise. Oh, this is looking promising. Might be able to set up the chance. He's blocked it. Making sure nothing came of it. Koundé. Lewandowski. Corner for Barcelona. Playing it in, and still dangerous. Has a go. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Guerrero. Guerrero. And back with Kane. Kimmich. Great defending. Guerrero. Here's Sané. Kimmich. And the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Balde. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Lewandowski. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. A good vision there. Sloppy from Sané. Good technique displayed. Crossing into the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Musiala. Options in the centre. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, nothing untoward happened. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. And threading it through. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Musiala. Clean challenge. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. It looks promising. Did well to win the ball back. Alex Balde. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Olise. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. And Credit due, a good intervention. Alex Balde. Inigo Martinez. Fine sequence of passes. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona showing good width here. Who can he pick out? Happy to take on the shot. Doesn't have to think about it too hard. Neuer. Joshua Kimmich. And it's Kim Min-jae. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Goretzka. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Goretzka. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. He could really get at the opposition. Harry Kane. Save, but still a chance. Well, threat over for now. Lewandowski. Can they hit on the break? That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Michael Olise. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Kane. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Firing it towards goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Showing a real will to win the ball. What's he going to do here? Müller. Harry Kane slips it through. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Lewandowski. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No, so full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points up. To tell. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Delivered into the area here. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Options in the middle. Eriksen. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Partey. You know, it's always a tantalising prospect watching Martin Ødegaard close up. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Christian Eriksen now. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Well, they have the ball once more.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Electing to shoot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And I think the threat has been averted. Partey. Thomas Partey. Really good challenge. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Well, nicely cut out. Decent looking pass. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Takes aim! And rattling the post. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Long way out this. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can someone get on the end of this? It hasn't come to very much. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And here's Saka. And back with Trossard. Can they get themselves in front here? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner favoured. Cross could be useful. Was it a great clearance? Martinelli. And here's Rice. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he play it in? Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, nothing especially wrong with Martin Ødegaard's contribution in the first half, but we know he can play better.
Well, he didn't contribute
Oh, they
nothing.
could be in here, Stuart. Crucial piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Højlund. Can he finish? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Rasmus Højlund. Arsenal have it back. Trossard. Crossing possibilities. And still dangerous. Straight at the goalkeeper then. And United couldn't keep possession. Bukayo Saka. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge and on he goes. Martinelli. And I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Manuel Ugarte. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Martin Ødegaard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And played in. And he's clear as lines. Rice. This could level it. Superb stop.
Well, time running out for Arsenal. You felt that had to go in. Not much hope for them now, but credit to the keeper. What a great save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Body in the way. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to... And drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Cross fired over. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. O'Reilly. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Doku. Marmoush. Now Chelsea showing good width. Advantage played. Caicedo. Excellent passing. What can Chelsea do from this position? Moises Caicedo. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, able to close down the shot. Nunes. What can he do with it now? Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Madueke. And danger averted. Well read. Good looking move. It's there for him. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And played in. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. Gündoğan, and putting his body on the line. Omar Marmoush. And quick thinking defensively. Palmer with it. Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mateus Nunes. Well, they need to get tighter. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Caicedo. Fernandez. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Neto. Determined block. Ederson. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Just cutting off the supply. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general
Oh,
play...
look at this, they must score! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can they get in behind them? Well, he took care of it defensively. De Bruyne. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. 20 minutes to go in this one. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Doku. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Has a go. Stopped a certain goal. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
O'Reilly. Doku. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, 2-1 it is here. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Could be dangerous. And nicely parried away. Jeremy Doku. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Moises Caicedo. This looks more than decent. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the cross goes in. Well, still an issue here. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs.
And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby, and that has stunned the fans into silence. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Crossing opportunity. How can they make one of these passes count? Happy to take on the shot. Great defending. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And United have the corner. And played short. Mazraoui. Short corner it is. It might be on for them. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Fine build-up. Oh, in with a chance! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Manuel Ugarte. Promising possession, this. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. He's blocked it. Salah. Luis Diaz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Mo Salah. Superbly read and executed. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Bruno Fernandes. Liverpool have the ball once more. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Gakpo. Giving it a try. Palmed away by the keeper. What a vital intervention. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really good challenge. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Gravenberch. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. This could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Bruno Fernandes has it. Crossing possibilities. Eriksson. Is it going to be Christian Eriksen? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And there goes the whistle. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Gakpo. Salah. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Who can he pick out? And he takes it on, and saved by the keeper. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. And over comes the corner. And dealt with it nicely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Manuel Ugarte. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same.
Save, but still a chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. And blocked again.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit?
Well, we're into the final half hour.
Immediately, thank you.
Manuel Ugarte. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Alexander-Arnold. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Luis Diaz. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Gakpo. United regaining possession. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Could be threatening. Nice looking move this. Given away by Manchester United. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal for United! Have we just witnessed the moment that is to... And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have lost. That's the big story. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Given away by Tottenham. And options in the centre. Teammate in support. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Richarlison. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Maddison. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. It might be. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, despite creating chances, Spurs still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great save that was.
Oh, he's given the ball away. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. And here's Saliba. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Partey. Rice with it. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Danger averted for now. Can he make it count? He's blocked it. Declan Rice. And showing fine vision. Trossard. What a block! Spence. Madison with it. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Saka. James Madison. On the ball, Richarlison. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Kulusevski. It needs an accurate cross. And he takes it on. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Kivior. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And Spurs doing well to win it back. James Madison. Fruitful looking attack. And crossed in there. And well positioned to clear. Well, we're into the final half hour. Martin Ødegaard. Effective challenge. Brennan Johnson. Can he play it in? Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And clears the danger. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. 20 minutes to go in this one. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be? And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. He's in behind. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And they will make the change now. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Timber. Oh, moving it nicely. Ødegaard. Delivered into the area here. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Brennan Johnson. It's with Bentancur. No nonsense clearance. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. And return to Saka. Merino. Good looking cross. And you need your defender to take charge. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Pedro Porro. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here. And well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Opportunity here, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Given away by Manchester United. Jackson. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Will he play it in? Good looking sequence this. Can he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Manuel Ugarte.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
He could pick out a teammate. Eriksson. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Christian Eriksson now. Ugarte. Nusair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. And winning it back. Jackson on the ball. It's opening up for them. In position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Keen to take it short here. That's a nice looking ball. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Manuel Ugarte. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Palmer. Jackson. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksson now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Madueke. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Enzo Fernandez. Could be threatening. Nicely blocked. A gift for any goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Crossing opportunity. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And that will do it for the first half. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Palmer with it. Decent position. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Rasmus Højlund. The delivery, and the danger's still on. And in the perfect position to read it. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Dangerous looking attack. Moises Caicedo. Getting the better of his opponent. And a decent save. Full credit. And there's the delivery. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Trying his luck. Pretty simple for the keeper. Neto. Palmer with it. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Manchester United recovering possession well. "20 minutes to go. Corner given to United. Here's a change for Manchester United. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Jackson. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Manuel Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Noussair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Højlund. Ugarte. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The fans want to see a shot. Determined defending. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the 3. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Crossing possibilities. And he takes it on and nicely parried away. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Delivering it. And punched away. And a goal kick is the outcome. Gusto. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Partey. Saka. And now with Trossard. Textbook defending inside the box. Palmer with it. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Let's fly here. Able to get a body in the way. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Jackson. Shaping to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Playing it in. And still dangerous. Could be dangerous. Moises Caicedo. Palmer with it. Nice looking move this. Given away by Chelsea. Declan Rice. Arsenal could be onto something, but timely defending when it mattered. Enzo Fernandez. And he saw the situation developing. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Or can they prise them open now? Happy to take on the shot. Magnificent defending. Saka. Surely. Strong hand on that one.
Well, it's certainly been a struggle for Arsenal, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a great save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. It should be! Oh, a tremendous block. Yuri and Timber. Could play it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Ødegaard. Oh, great block. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. A chance to whip it in. Very quick thinking there. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Ødegaard. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. He could pick out a teammate and played the pass well. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Palmer.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level. But Arsenal still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Decides to shoot. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Into the final 20 minutes. Martinelli. Chance to cross. And offside all the way. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Now a decent position. Pedro Neto. And options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they use their pace? Well, a strong hand on the ball. Cucurella. 10 minutes left for play. It's a neat move. Intercepting it intelligently. Declan Rice. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Mikel Merino. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Partey. Oh, good vision, but how well he did to react in that manner. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Noni Madueke. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Let's see about the delivery. It hasn't come to very much. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a This stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Oh, good use of the ball. Really clever pressing. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne. Could still be dangerous. It looks promising. Has a go. And off the post. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Jeremy Doku. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Options in the middle. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Nice-looking pass. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Now moving the ball impressively here. Has a go! And nicely parried away. Andrew Robertson. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Who can he pick out? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan waiting for it. And a no-nonsense clearance. Luis Diaz. Andrew Robertson. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Takes it on, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Well, possibilities in the centre. Gakpo. A very timely interception. Diaz. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Vardiol. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Grafenberg. Sobosloy. And Diaz has it. In the perfect position to read it. O'Reilly. Luis Diaz. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Crossing opportunity. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Gundogan. Now a decent position. Cross blocked. Mo Salah. Diaz. Really good interception. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there?
Substitution for Manchester City. Coming off the pitch, number 17, Kevin De Bruyne. Coming onto the pitch.
And foiled by Van Dijk. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Opportunity here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. McAllister. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Surely. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, no problems defensively. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now what can they do from here? And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And he might be through here. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Pedro Porro. And teammates to play it to. That's a good-looking pass. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Caicedo. Good-looking move. Fluency of movement, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Noni Madueke. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Jackson. Could be threatening. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Good-looking cross. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And short it is. Delivered into the area here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Short corner favoured. And possibilities here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Richarlison. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here. Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? Well, good use of the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Palmer with it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And blocked for now. Pulls it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Madueke. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This could be dangerous. No more time left. That is it for the first. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Richarlison. Just the challenge that was required. Palmer with it. Neto. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Pedro Neto. Mastery of the passing game. Played into the centre. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Van de Ven. Jed Spence. Madison with it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Can they hit on the break? Very quick thinking there. Noni Madueke. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Gusto. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And a change for Spurs at this juncture. You might say the wall did its job. Madueke. Given away by Chelsea. James Madison. Van de Ven. Madison with it. Spurs pushing forward with options available. That's a good ball. Richarlison. James Madison. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Neto. Malo Gusto. Possession ceded by Chelsea. James Madison. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Son. Just 10 minutes to go. Madueke. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, it's off the post! Pretty comfortable piece of defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. James Madison. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Lavia. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. This attack looks highly promising. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win. And that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Christian Eriksen now. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Nusair. Can they forge ahead? It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Now he must favour the cross. Eriksen. Intercepting it intelligently. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It might be on for them. De Bruyne now. This looks promising. Cuts it back. He got a good palm on it. United could get in behind the defence. He has time to play it over. Eriksen. Oh, great defending. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Gündoğan. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And putting his body on the line. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. City pushing forward with options available. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And quick thinking defensively. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Gvardiol. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be threatening. Oh, good save. And the danger cleared. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, the counter chance looks very real. All hands on deck. Looking for the right angle. Oh, tremendous block. And City being afforded too much room. Nicely blocked. He takes aim, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he keeps going. They could level it. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Good-looking move. Haaland. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. De Bruyne. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Could be threatening. And a goal for City! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Bodies forward and the break looks on. De Ligt. Plenty of support here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle, a real sense of feel-good for City fans. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
He fancies it. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Kulusevski. Crossing opportunity. And foiled by Van Dijk. Bentancur. Can he find the net? And still danger here. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Konate. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Oh, surely. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Grafenberg. Sobosloy. Alexis McAllister. Good weight on that pass. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Salah. No panic, just passing. Liverpool in a position of menace. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Grafenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. And the corner for Liverpool. And over it comes. And ably dealt with. Gakpo. Is it going to be? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Nice looking move this. Robertson. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that? Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
James Maddison. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And that brings to an end the first half here at... So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Robertson. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Playing it in. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. And a chance to whip it in here. Just the clearance that was called for. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Could play it in. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Ryan Gravenberch. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Given away by Tottenham. Salah.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment.
So Bosley. Possession ceded by Liverpool.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. James Maddison. Oh, good vision there. And they deal with the threat this time. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And a body in the way. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Genuine chance. Oh, tremendous block. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. James Maddison. Oh, great vision. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Chance to cross. Credit to them for winning back possession. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Heung-min Son. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, good vision. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, Juve have started the game well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. Great save, though.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And support available. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. And making sure there was no danger in the end. This might have potential. Wonderful block. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Kopmeiners. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Chance to play it in. Keeping the ball moving. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Just cutting off the supply. Mark Oliver Kempf. Strefeza. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Could be dangerous. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kopmeiners. Kolo Muani. He continues his run. Now he must favour the cross. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And a chance to whip it in here. Very quick thinking there. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. Well read to win possession back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Cutrone. Kakere. Good looking sequence this. And space to cross it. And quick thinking defensively. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. A very effective challenge put in. Well, the attack looks promising. And there the move ends for now. "20 minutes remaining. Thuram. Could be threatening. And whipped into the box. And that's a very good parry. A Juventus corner forthcoming. It's a substitution for Juventus. Now sending it in. And ably dealt with. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Cutrone. Strefeza. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, closed down straight away. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Very effective pass. Great defending. Yildiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Ikone. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper deals with the danger. Cataldi. Mopping up defensively. Might lead to a chance. And diving to thwart him. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Cataldi pulls it back. Magnificent defending. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Marie. Good distribution. Take it away. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Mandragora. And Keane. Moise Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Promising attack, this. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Koopmeiners. Can he convert? Determined defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's opening up. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. Cataldi. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Good idea. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Locatelli. And a chance to whip it in here. Now a decent position. Nicely blocked. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Gozens. Good-looking sequence, this. Real defensive Brazilians. Has a go. And that's a very good parry. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Could be threatening. He takes aim. Oh, tremendous block. And players waiting in the centre. It's a neat move. This could be the equaliser. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So, a level contest. 1-1. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. An attack full of promise. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And over it comes. And dealing with the danger. And whipped into the box. Well, no problems defensively. Running with the ball confidently. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Mandragora. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now can they make something happen? And nicely over the top. Just wanted to get it out of there. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. An alert intervention. Dodo. Disappointing pass. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, danger here. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway, 3-1 the score. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Cutrone. Good movement. Pulls it back. He's blocked it. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Kakere. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Pongracic. Mandragora. Gozens. He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the short corner routine. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. Cutrone. Interception to snuff out the danger. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Cataldi. Gozens. Well, showing good defensive judgment. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. No, high-quality defending. Beltran. And Keane. Moise Keane. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mergim Vojvoda. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper is happy, the bar was there. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Cutrone. Strefeza. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Maxence Kakere. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Promising pass, able to deal with the threat. Kakere. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Could be threatening. Lucas D'Acunha. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Gozens. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But they took care of the situation defensively. The cross is on. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Really favours this position. Will he finish? And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, not the best clearance. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Just couldn't get it through. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Albert Gudmundsson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Into the final 20 minutes. And can they make one of these passes count? Opportunity! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, not great defending. Vital intervention. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat.
Dentro con il numero 23, Andrea Colpani.
Andrea Colpani. Teammates in the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Ten minutes to go then.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. And space to cross it. And swiftly ending that attack. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And forward they go, chasing the game. Cross fired over. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
D'Acunha. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Albert Gudmundsson. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as...
Calcio
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. It's still there for him. Chance to play it in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. He's beaten his man. That's a routine take. Scott McTominay. And winning it back. Well, looking at Turn Miners, who'll try to link things together in midfield. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Decides to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Lobotka. Lukaku. Now a decent position. Spinazzola. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Well, the post getting in the way there. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Anguissa. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Loss of possession by Napoli. Mainers. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Lukaku. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But the danger averted for now. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. In position. Stopped a certain goal. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And the Partenope showing good width. Politano. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Turam. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, no way through. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Anguissa. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Options in the centre. Shot attempted. Able to close down the shot. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So a level contest. 1-1. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Lukaku. And now Politano. Can they create something? Lukaku. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Well, possibilities inside the box. A chance now with the corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. That's a useful cross. Appeared to be in two minds. And an astute piece of defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Matteo Politano. Onto Lobotka. Politano. Oh, good vision. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Kefren Turam. Kopp Mainers. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper there to deal with it. And a Juventus personnel change here. Short corner it is. And whipped into the box. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And nicely over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Douglas Luiz. Crossing possibilities. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side. Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. David Neres. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. And he takes on the shot. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Now with Kelly, Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Danger averted. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out, Stuart? And did just enough defensively. Going short. Teammates in the middle. That's a routine take. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Angles it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Eldor Shomurodov. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, might be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. It's a neat move. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Here's Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, this could really help the cause. Brilliant save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. Celik. Mancini. It should be! Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. It is advantage Juve. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Andrea Cambiaso. And the ball back with Juve now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Oh, great vision. And a good-looking ball. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And he read it well, intercepting it. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Eldor Shomurodov. In position. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And tidy defensive play. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Kolo Muani has a go. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Going short. And played in. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Kopp Mainers. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, possibilities inside the box. This might be ideal for the counter. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Nicolas Gonzalez has a go, able to get his body in the way. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And the danger's still on. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Firing it towards goal! Well, Juventus have it back here. Brian Cristante. Oh, tremendous vision. Now, let's see what they can do here. Decent looking pass. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Kopp Mainers. It should be. Oh, a tremendous block. Brian Cristante. Rennes. This looks interesting. And the flag does go up offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. On to Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Lloyd Kelly. Kopp Mainers. Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. With good. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Opportunity here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played short. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And pressing from the front. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And Athletic with the ball again. Nico Williams. It's there for him! And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. And teammates around him. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Chance to cross. Lucas Vazquez. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, they're going for the short one. And the cross into the middle. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Sunset. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Sunset. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Vinicius Junior. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Prevented the damage. Nico Williams. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Vinicius Junior. Teammates available. Opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to it. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Bellingham. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Williams. And space to cross it. Electing to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat averted. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, nothing untoward happened. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Easy save. There to take it away.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
And threading it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Nico Williams. Sunset. Pichet. Chance to put them in front. Marvellous anticipation. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And how about that for a save?
Well, what a top-class save that is. And at a big moment as well.
Miles off target for that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Trying to open them up. Lucas Vazquez. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rudiger. Mendy. Real using width to good effect. Now he must favour the cross. Mendy. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Yuri Berchiche. And teammates to play it to. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Substitution for Real Madrid. The danger is still there. Sunset. Must be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, still playing here, Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Now, who can he play it to? Might work out. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they're City offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a chance for them to nudge in front. He can't hold on to it. Well, this could really help the cause. Blocking it. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? He's blocked it. Baena. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Rafinha. Robert Lewandowski is one of those natural finishers and could be a big part of the story today, Stuart.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Keeping the ball moving. And teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Jose Perez. Has eyes for goal, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
Dani Olmo. And slipped through beautifully. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Well, no end product. Dangerous looking attack. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Lewandowski. Well, winning back possession. Baena. And providing width. Options in the middle. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Danger averted for now. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Determined block. Determined defending. Throw in here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Alex Balde. Kiko Femenia with it. Baena. Costa. Baena. Very effective passing sequence. And players waiting in the centre. Nicely blocked. Lewandowski. It might be on for them. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Balde. Pedri. Oh, moving it nicely. And possibilities here. Lewandowski. Wonderful chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Can he find the right pass? And whipped into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Balde. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. It needs an accurate cross. Will he find the net? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Lewandowski. And it's played into the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Will it happen for them? Magnificent defending. And they're making a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can he make it count? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. This looks interesting. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Koundé. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Now a decent position. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Dani Olmo. Excellent defending. And providing width. And crossed in there. And they deal with the threat this time. Inigo Martinez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... Oh, and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Very effective pass. Williams. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Griezmann. Griezmann. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Whipped in by Griezmann. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Good-looking sequence. That's a good-looking ball. Williams. Excellent block. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And a body in the way.
Por favor, señor David Morentín, póngase en contacto con los miembros de
Williams.
su mujer se encuentra indispuesta con los
Yuri
servicios
Berchiche.
médicos.
Nico Williams. Sunset. Oh, a vital interception. De Paul. Javi Galan. Promising sequence. Well, possibilities in the centre. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. An attack full of promise. Marcos Llorente. It's with Williams. Incisive pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Longley. Here's Alvarez. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And so it is. The first half has come to... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Williams. Sunset. Shaping to shoot, and the keeper diving to thwart it. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. Good-looking move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Not the most confident clearance. And pushed away to safety. Griezmann. It needs an accurate cross. And did just enough defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Happy to take on the shot. Oh, great block. Moving forward effectively. Can he put it away? And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Into the advanced position. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Advantage Atletico. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And here's a change now for Atletico. Has someone to play it to? Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Nico Williams. And he read it well defensively. Alvarez. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Griezmann. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Griezmann moving infield, but timely defending when it mattered. Williams. Sunset. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. And what a magical save it was! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And the referee blows the whistle, still all square. In 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Played in by Griezmann, and taking care of the situation. Rodrigo. Oh, good vision. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Alvarez. Crossing possibilities. And making the move to the inside. Cleared away comprehensively. Trying his luck. And the keeper there to deal with it. Rodrigo. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And this to level it. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Griezmann. Griezmann. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Federico Valverde. Might it be Mbappe? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Marcos Llorente. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Played in by Griezmann. Well, no end product. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. The cross is on. And quick thinking defensively. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Now a decent position. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Credit to them for winning back possession. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. And that is that, half-time. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Plenty of support here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Oh, great attacking play. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Still not clear. Llorente. Just couldn't get it through. And the short option preferred. Griezmann. Llorente. And it's opening up. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Valverde. Mendy. And back to Valverde. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Looking for someone to play it to. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mendy. Rudiger has it. An alert intervention. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Javi Galán. And support available. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a... And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Lino. Javi Galán. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. But they took care of the situation defensively. Federico Valverde. Five minutes to go. Attacking possibilities for Real. Deciding to go inside. Can he do it? Great defending. And they have possession again. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, that's splendid play. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... and very... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Is it going to be? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a chance to whip it in here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Shaping to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dani Vivian. Pishit with it. Sunset. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Beautifully weighted ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Barry. On to Perez. Jeremy. Determined defending. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Closing down well. Ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Williams. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Playing it in. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Jeremy. Alex Baena. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Parejo. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And here's Williams. It should be. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Sunset. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Nicely blocked. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Barry. Perez. Must be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pichet. And there's the feed into the box. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Well, no way through. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesanya. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Parejo. Barry. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Williams. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Plenty of support here. Baena. Could be troublesome. Oh, surely. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Santi Comesanya. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Now what can they do from here? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Sunset. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And played short. Good-looking move. Determined defending. So a personnel change then. And a short corner, let's see. Played into the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Barry. Yeremy. Now a decent position. It might be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Promising possession, this. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Raul Albiol. It's with fight. Moreno. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And what a magical save it was! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Corner kick played in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Guruseta. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big...